Hello, hello. Welcome in. I am a little tired. However, the urge to game compels me. I swear for some reason, whenever I have a lot going on in the day and I've done so much and I'm exhausted and I get home, my first instinct is I should play Sonic Unleashed and stream it for ungodly hours. I guess the grind never stops. However, but before I get to the S rank grind, I learned something silly, and I want to show it. So, here in Shunon, if I go to the stage selection, there is a place, a very special place. I really hope this works. Please. Okay, I wanna turn hints off if I can. What? Maybe I hold on. Let me get out of here. Hello. Welcome, Tyler. Is it available here? Aha. Okay, get those out. It'll be cool and interesting, I promise. Okay. Right. So this pile of rings right here is incredibly special. Because if I boost into it, you'll never guess. They're still here. So you can farm infinite rings for this position. And if I do it a few more times. Hang on. Fuck. Please. The camera. Okay. Trust the process. Trust my process. Oh yeah, baby. Each time I do it. Which means, now, if I go and pick up one... it counts as 5. I have unlocked an incredibly cheesy way to grind things in this game. We just do it a few more times. Oh fuck. No. Pick me back, please. The infinite ring hole. Okay. Let me just pick up an absurd amount of rings. I also learned, I think, if you jump, it collects ascending and descending. So... the abuse. 10! Hell yeah! I appreciate how consistent people are in watching me. It makes me very happy. Especially given the inconsistent schedule. The absurdity. I wonder if I could get the number to go like beyond the counter here. I probably should boost into them a few more times if I want that to happen. I'm being silly while I wait for Sisyphus to get here, to be honest. I have a feeling he'll show up. He needs to grind out those One Piece channel points. Okay. Hell yeah. Mine as well. Listen, I appreciate the lurk. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah? This is what we call peak gaming right here. Only the most joy and whimsy on my streams. I wanna get it to 10,000. I just think it would be amusing. Cause I wanna finish maxing out all of Sonic. I'm very close. I just have like the Unleashed gauge and the shield stuff on the Werehog. And I figure, now that I have this funny little duplication glitch, I can just buy a bunch of chili dogs and eat a bunch of chili dogs and get it done that way. Oh yeah? We'll get there in no time. Anyway, how's everyone doing this evening? Ooh, hell yeah! If I respect anything, it's the grind. As you can probably tell. The grind is my entire philosophy here. I love this game. I can't wait to be done with it though. At the very least, trying to S-rank it hasn't made me hate it. There you go. God, this is funny. I just got a video in my YouTube recommended showing off how this works recently, and I had to try it for myself. Okay. Does it go over the line? Okay, oh, yeah, baby! Not very far. I would probably need to get to 100,000 for it to, like, really get absurd, but I think this is good for now. Oh, my bad. All right, let's go buy some chili dogs. $70 alternate accounts? Listen. We appreciate 70 alternate accounts on this one. I don't need to sell anything. If you get me some Tails Dancing gifts, I can definitely add them. I need more emotes. I would love to see the other two, yes. I'm glad you remembered your meds. Alright. We're on the binge eat grind. Just for fun. I really have no need to do this other than the fact that I can. I'm so curious what the alternate accounts are. Eggman Sevigny's account? Hell yeah! This is peak Sonic Unleashed gameplay right here. I'm so excited for the last one. Alright. Let's see how much 50 dogs gave me. Status. 14. Not bad. I think I will grind out the rest of the Unleashed gauge with this method, but I won't do it for the shield. Because I'm on the last level of Unleash. Might as well. Since I'm here, and I have the dogs. I also figured this could be a good way for me to just go grab the rest of the souvenirs that I need to get for Pickle. I'm not trying to 100% this game or anything, because that would require me to do the hot dog stand challenges. And I'm not that suicidal. That does not sound like fun. I've already played these stages many times for the S rank. I don't need to do it even more for the stupid fucking hot dog stand. Those challenges are evil. If you've ever played them, you know. I'm not putting myself through that again. I'll take the Sunday as well. Oh, Sunday same amount as chili dogs. Fun. Nice. More than enough. Hell yeah. And I'll just put the remainder in here. Perfect. Alright. That's enough stalling. Let's go back to the world map and let's get started on the bane of my existence. Act 2-2.
Ready? Go!
Okay. I have like a bit of a strat now in which I want to start taking down more enemies. So I'm going to be doing that while also trying to move relatively quickly. Damn it! Alright. First run not so bad. But I think at this point the thing stopping me from the S is lack of enemies taken down. No. I did not want to do that. Okay. My habits are going to be the death of me in this one.
Go!
There we go. And I want to take these guys down. Maybe one hit won't make the biggest of difference. Okay. Up we go. And hopefully my muscle memory remains true from the last time I played this. Not liking that.
Ready?
The hit slowdowns are concerning me. That was much smoother. Damn it. I'm jumping too soon.
Ready? Go!
I do not envy anyone subject to the same fate as me. There we are. Okay, up we go. Go. Damn it! That's okay. That's okay. I can work with this. Nice! Got a little bit of a slowdown there, but not too bad. Okay, up we go. I'm going to... Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean that much of a slowdown. Okay. Fuck. This might cost me it. I don't know why I boosted. I just wanted the rings down here because I missed the rings up there. Man. That's okay. We'll see this through. Go. Fuck. Damn it. I slipped through the pole. Are you kidding me?
Ready?
You know what? We have been in Shunan day stages for quite some time. Let me get the alternate tunes in here. Just for the sake of everyone's sanity. Resuming. Yep. Feeling good. Aw, man. That's never happened to me before. We'll see how this fares. All right. Much smoother. Ah, fuck. No! Alright, there we go. That's fine, probably. We can cope with this. We can work with this. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it's fine. The slowdown hurts. It really does. Hup, hup, hup. Okay. Oh, she almost fell over. That would not have been great. Nice. There we go. Bit of a time waste, but that's fine. Nice. Woo! My cheeks clenched. Alright, how'd that go? Please. Just an A. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Hey, Phantom. I'm getting better. I get stronger. Of course. You missed me showing off a fun glitch. That's what you get for not being here at the very start of the stream. Damn it. I have a new strat of trying to kill more enemies on my way. This, for example. Damn it. That's fine. We deal with those. No! Come back! We already had a bot in here. And I had to deal with that on my own. All by myself. I finally learned how to get through that part without waiting. The timing actually wasn't that bad. I just needed to go fast. Go figure. In a Sonic game, of all things. Damn it. Damn it. And the thing is, like, with my schedule, Jumper goes to bed. Alright. Just one kill. There we go. That is true. That is true. Up. Man. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Whoa, what was that? What did I do that for? That was stupid. Messing up on the basics now.
Ready? Go!
Anyway, I opened stream and I was like, oh, I can't wait to rant about something, and I cannot for the life of me remember what I wanted to rant about. So now I'm just like stuck in limbo. Damn it. I didn't allow its message to go through. Damn it. It hit the auto mod because it did the stream boo word that we blocked. And by we, I mean you. Because you know how to do this. Yeah. Oh, no! That was just stupid. That was just silly of me. A fool that I am. I mean, as always, I'm in the business of talking about localization issues. I was complaining about them in Discord. But I don't have anything specific in mind. It's just localizers suck these days. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. Welcome in. I'm trying to win. This stage has been absolutely destroying me for more than one day now. The majority of my last stream was this stage, and that was nearly a 10-hour stream. So I'm hoping that I can get good. Yeah, I mean, some of them are good. I like some of them. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Just get me back around. There we go. Much better. Okay, I didn't want that anyway. I don't want this to be the one that I end on, is the thing, because I want to end on a good note. I want to have fun, hopefully. That's the goal. That I end with like, yeah, that felt good, instead of like, fucking finally! Okay. Go down. Nice. Ah, fuck! No! All my bones. I don't know if there's coming back from that one, boys. Nope, that wasted too much time. No, it is very, very replayable, I would say. That's a quality I admire in Sonic games. I am not a fan of the easy S ranks and generations and forces and everything, and frontiers as well. I love when a Sonic game makes me work for it. Like, the ideal design philosophy for a Sonic game is easy to complete, hard to master. You know, like, you can get through a stage and it's fine. You might get a shit rank, but you can complete it. But to S rank that shit takes some level of devotion. Like, you won't do it on accident. Ideally, you won't do it on accident. Because you shouldn't be able to. Unless you're just naturally that good. Yeah, I think they're very good. Damn it. That's fine. Damn it! Alright. Good luck at Costco, Sisyphus. I hope you get all you need. Damn it. Oh yeah. I saw a video recently about someone who 100% every Sonic Boost game, and I was like, dear God, this poor soul. This poor man. All of the levels of hell he traversed. Yeah. Do I need to, like, hold my jump a little longer? Maybe that's it. There we go. Much better. Man. No, I'm not taking the lower path. Are you kidding me? Oh, Forces fucking sucks 100%, yeah. I'm never doing that. I don't want to. That should be a form of torture. It should be against the Geneva Convention, in my opinion. Fuck. Doesn't matter what happens. What? What? Sonic! Sonic! What was that, buddy? I didn't want you to go that way. There we go. Okay. Ah! Maybe it's fine. Maybe we recover from this? I do hate getting stuck in one place. Only get achievements in ranked mode? Interesting. What the fuck? Hates me. Yeah, I've never completed Lost World. I don't have an urge to, however, as part of my future Amy Rose marathon, I will have to, because she is in that game. And she has lines of dialogue.
Ready?
And she sure does exist. She sure is there. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, there sure are 1,000 other things I would play other than Lost World. And that's about my thoughts. You know what? I would, any day of the week, pick Lost World over Forces. That's my controversial Sonic take. I think that at the very least, Lost World is attempting to do something and is totally consistent and is a little interesting in terms of like the way the levels are laid out. But in general, I fucking I fucking hate it. But it's better than Forces. Because Forces has no soul. Oh yeah! I am very passionate about Japanese. I'm teaching myself Japanese, and I'm also incredibly passionate about Sonic the Hedgehog localization. I love Junichi as Sonic. It's so good. Damn it. Yeah, the issue is most of the time it isn't done correctly. Like, I take issue with well done localization. Oh yeah, I also have a soft spot for the American Sonic cast. It is what I grew up with as well. But, I don't know, man. It's hard to beat Junichi. Yeah, it's just like, there, not all of them, but there are a decent amount of localizers, in the localization sphere, that take pride in altering or fixing, Japanese works in a way that I find both, like, annoying and kind of racist. I can't lie. Because they kind of do it under the guise of like, oh, well, the Japanese people don't understand how to write X, or they're, like, uncultured or whatever, and therefore I fix their work for them. Hello, Jelly! It's going alright. I am talking about localization crimes, just in general. No, maybe I fix this one. Maybe we recover. Yeah, I don't wanna. I wanna get that guy. There we go. Honestly, not a Jelly Donut fan. Yeah, 4Kids was a weird time for anime. However, I don't think they were malicious in their changes. Like, they were 4Kids. They were trying to make kids entertainment. It's still terrible localization. They were a laughingstock. They're a joke. But there's some charm to it. Whereas a lot of modern localizers are trying to insert their politics into their translations. There's like an agenda. It's actively malicious. And I don't approve. Damn it. I just think a donut shouldn't have jelly in them. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. The only thing that should gush when I bite into it is a fruit gusher. At least, like, in the dessert realm. I'm sure there are other things, but I don't know. I think it makes the bread soggy. There we go. That's what I meant. Go. Nice. No, please. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of pies either. People will crucify me for this, but I think I don't like pie. No, you're so real. It's also something I'm passionate about because I plan to go into kids entertainment. If you don't know, I am an animation major, currently studying. I'm finishing up my thesis film, but I want to make kids cartoons. So like, what children are allowed to consume and like the way that people want to like restrict children in ways that are unbeneficial and actively harmful to them gets my gears grinding. Jelly, you and I are in sync on far too many things. It is uncanny. I need to spam my X button faster. What I do like though, my mother's boyfriend makes a mean Jello pie, and that kind of fucks, because the pie crust is like made of graham crackers, which is good, and it's like really like light, fluffy like whipped cream mixed with Jello, and that's really good. It is called being correct, and I'm glad we can be correct together. Oh, nice! It's exactly what I wanted. I'm learning the tech. Also, your GF's awesome! That's so cool! Yeah, my focus is in traditional animation, so I've done like mostly hand-drawn stuff. I've learned a little bit of 3D. The majority of my classes were actually focused on like hand-drawn pencil paper animation with light boxes, which was really cool. Though not necessarily beneficial to getting into the industry at this current point in time. It just takes patience, I would say. I guess it depends on, like, just, like, what part of the animation you want to focus on as well. Like, for me, I really like doing in-betweens and cleanup stuff, but I don't necessarily like plotting out my keyframes. Which most people will call me insane for. But, I don't know. I like having my structure beforehand. Digital art's a lot of fun. Whoa! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! I'm checking this one off the list. I can't believe Sisyphus missed it. Finally! I'm free! Huh. Such a relief. Yeah, digital art's a lot of fun. And very convenient. It makes it hard to go back to traditional sometimes. Alright, another 5 lap ones. Alright, lock in. Oh, I see how this is. Okay. I see this is just gonna be one of those where I gotta boost through the whole damn thing. Okay. Okay, I see rainbow rings at the end of those pathways, so that might end up being helpful. Also rings there to get my point total up. Okay. Here. Ah, I see. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's 69 nice now because I recounted. And I think it's... I had over counted. My estimate, I got it online. I'm not sure how reliable my source originally was. Of course, I'm bad at counting, and I'm bad at math, so if anyone else wants to count the amount of levels in Sonic Unleashed for me, would be appreciated. And I'm not looking back. See, I don't know how I like that path, because it gets me the ring points. However, I don't know. This is Recomp. It runs like a dream. It's everything I always wished this game was when I was a child. Possibilities are never ending. I see it. I have a feeling S rank is going to be very dependent on whether or not I got hit at all in Lost Rings. Okay, oh, good time? Nice. Okay, not bad, it's short. How is that? A rank, okay. Honestly, I think as long as I don't get hit, I got that, I nailed it. Wii version as a kid? Oh yeah. I know the Wii version is quite different. Of course, I mean it had to be, it was on the Wii. I had this on my Xbox 360 growing up. It was one of the few Sonic games that I got to have. Another one of those was Colors. I also played a lot of Sonic Rush. I didn't play a lot of the classics and adventure era stuff until I got older. Damn it. It's okay. Maybe we recover from this. Ooh, alright. Alternate pathway. You love to see it. I mean, not really. It's just a fun little trick, but still fun. Damn it. much better. I will read that message when I'm done with this run. But I see you're talking about Forces, but I want to like properly read it. Okay. Hot take. Sonic Forces isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Why? I don't know. I have emotional attachment. I've never played the game, but if I can accidentally win 3 major arguments by jokingly saying Sonado, I don't think that hot take is that hot. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. I guess, I mean, like, Forces feels physically bad to play. But more than that, the reason why I say Sonic Forces is the worst Sonic game is not because it's objectively the worst in terms of gameplay, in terms of story, in terms of anything like that. Why I dislike Forces and have it as my least favorite Sonic game is because I feel there's nothing to it. Like, I feel no emotions about it, which makes me upset. Like, at least with Lost World, it's fun to hate it. It's so bad. And there's like tonal consistency, like they're attempting to do something. But Sonic Sonic Forces is just whiplash of tone. Nothing like is even like remotely cohesive or is even attempting to make sense. And it was a cash grab, like legit, like studio-wise, they made Forces to make up for the losses that Sonic Boom gave them. So there's just no soul in that game for me. It's just so corporate. He beats you. That's true. Yeah, exactly. It's boring. The only good part of Sonic Forces is Infinite, because he's so cringe, and it makes me laugh. Yeah, like in terms of worst Sonic games, in terms of gameplay, Sonic Boom, Sonic 06, etc. In terms of writing, I would say Lost World definitely has worse writing. And so does Sonic Boom. So like, it's not that Forces is like I guess like there's no such thing as objectively worst, best, or whatever, because it's all opinion based. But it's not that Forces is the worst Sonic game because it like fails the hardest in every aspect, but it's because it's so mediocre in every aspect that like I can see nothing positive about it. Damn it. The character creator it was a good idea. I think that was a brilliant idea. I just wish it was better, honestly. I just wish we had more like base options for like customization in terms of like your animal, like more like hair options and stuff, and the option to change the colors of clothes instead of just getting like set outfits and set hairs. Like, you know, like you can get added on hairstyles, but they may not match the color of your Sonic Sona, and that kind of sucks. Body options could have been nice too, yeah. No, it is fair if Infinite is a little sexy for you, Tyler. I get it. The design is really good. He's also such like a cringe little like baby man, and I love him. I am not weak. Like, calm down, buddy. I think so far this is the hardest stage for me to read chat and play, because if I stop like paying attention for a second, I drown. Oh, I love this song. So, fun fact, Jelly, since you played Frontiers, this is the credit song if you don't play on hard. S rank, baby! I sounded like Keanu Reeves? I take that as the biggest compliment. Let's see here. Gotta up the counter. Easy yes, easy yes. I will finish this tonight. I will. I don't know if Infinite is canonically dead. Plus, I'm sure they can like figure out a way to bring him back. Like the Phantom Ruby was used in Sonic Mania, so. Let's see. Alright, everyday stage has been S ranked here. What about Night? Night has also been S ranked. Okay. How's it in Holoska? All those are S. What about Day? Those are also all S. I think... Is Adabat really the only place? I think Adabat and maybe some parts of Shamar might be... Not S? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Hot take, you didn't care for Keanu Reeves' Shadow? Honestly, that's fair. I think he was fine casting, but he didn't put his all into it. And that's what I feel like happens with a lot of big celebrities who are cast in voice acting roles. They just don't know how to voice act super well. I've already completed the DLC version of the stage, which means this version of it is going to be infinitely easier. Also, I have learned that, Sonic Unleashed has incredibly realistic drifting. And what I mean is, in order to drift perfectly in Sonic Unleashed, you have to use the Cars movie method, in which you have to go left to go right. If you tilt a little bit left before drifting and going to the right, you will drift perfectly fine. I don't like the way I feel so slow in this section. It's a little jank. Damn it. Mean to me. Personally, I think it's too rough a voice to play Shadow. Yeah, I think he could have smoothed his voice out a bit more, but also, what's the word? I feel like also American voices for Shadow have been, well, I think it's just the new guy, I forget his name. But he's a little bit on the gruffer side, and I don't care for it either. Shadow's got like a softer kind of moody voice rather than like an edgy, rough kind of voice. Yeah, yeah. I think he did okay in Shadow Generations, but yeah, I don't know. As always, it can be a voice direction problem more than the actual voice actor. Dream of Absolution, Silver, my goat. I love Silver the Hedgehog. Aw, oh, man, the fucking water thing got me. Jason Griffith come home indeed. Yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight is so good. I'm gonna have to play it for my Amy marathon, but I hope that me playing the games in Japanese with their accurate subs will offer a different experience for people and be educational. Silver might be one of my favorite characters, to be honest. He's done so dirty in English. I feel bad. God forbid a boy be the most shonen boy you've ever seen in your life. I don't know why I did that. The adventure cast is really good. Yeah. And Jason Griffith got, like, really good at Sonic near the end. Like, Black Knight is peak Griffith's performance. Listen, we love Tails here. Woo! Oh, Lurpy, that gives me flashbacks to back when I was going by Leaf Pool online, and people called me Leafy, and then someone named Leafy became very popular, and that was awkward. Julio White was a good Western Sonic for sure. I appreciate the old cartoons as much as the next guy. That's childhood right there. I don't know how people can listen to this song and think that Blaze and Silver are not just a little bit romantic coded. Ah! Side right, I want to change all my icons, but I have too many side products, so I didn't want to give them photos in my hand. I mean, just follow your heart. You? Elaborate. Underground is really bad, but I have nostalgia. It's so bad, but it's so goofy. And most of the songs aren't that good. The intro is a banger, and it's false advertising. Some of them are pretty alright. But most of them, like, when you're trying to crave a song in every episode, you're gonna get many duds. Unless you're Phineas and Ferb, in which case, like, it's 90% bangers. Oh yeah. The character designs are kind of egregious too for Sonia and Manic, but god if I don't love those two. Manic was my boy growing up. I love that little drumming criminal. Oh my god, yeah. Weird that I have to, like, reboost in order to actually launch these bots. Feels odd. Oh, whoops. Oh! Spooky. Scary. There we go. I will play Colors DS for the marathon. Yep, it's on my list. I love how Sonic Colors DS didn't get the memo that Sonic's quote-unquote stupid friends weren't supposed to show up. I think that's so silly. I mean, it's not much of a contest. Colors Wii was a game. Damn. The theme song is the banger. I'm really excited for the Amy Marathon because it'll also give me a chance to play through Sonic games I've never personally played through before. But I've only absorbed either through osmosis or a Let's Play. Yeah. I think people were like locked in on Sonic as bad because it was cringe to take like a silly cartoon character that seriously. and we were like deep in cringe culture back then, but cringe has been dead for a while. And now I can just unironically go, yeah, Sonic with a sword is fucking awesome. That's like peak cool right there. I've never seen anything cooler in my life. Okay, Blue Tyler, but I'm talking about the games here. I don't care about the fan and stuff. And I don't know. I'm like a little annoyed at the sibling dynamic thing because I don't really like the way the IDW writers talk about shipping. In which, like, I am sad they're not able to make Tangle and Whisper a lesbian couple like they want to, because of the Sega mandates. But I don't know. There's like a big bias against straight ships that makes me uncomfortable, because if the bias was there against gay ships, people would be up in arms about it, but because it's about straight people, then I guess it's okay to, like, denounce them. Like, they use the excuse that Blaze and Silver have a sibling dynamic as to why they would not make them a pairing, where in their debut game, where they originate, they are, like, incredibly codependent, and Silver's character song is literally about them, and Silver's leitmotif plays in relation to their relationship together, and how much they desperately need each other, and that kind of need is something you do not find in a sibling dynamic. Because Sonic is shonen at its core. Also, when people, like, start claiming that certain characters have sibling energy, and therefore that's why they don't ship them, it then, like, causes a problem where people are gonna start calling other people, like, how do I want to phrase this? Some people will claim that others are into incest because they will ship two characters who are not related that the fandom has decided are siblings. Does that make sense? It is a crazy phenomena that baffles me to my core, because those characters are not related. It's like a weird, like, fandom culture thing. I don't know. I'm talking about how there's a weird thing in fandom culture in which once a fandom decides that characters have a sibling dynamic, if you decide to ship them romantically, people will say that it's incest when they are not related whatsoever. But they just quote-unquote have a sibling dynamic, whatever that means. Because now, if I want to be a Sylvain shipper, which I am, now that comic writers are saying, oh, we don't want to ship them because they have a sibling bond, that means people are going to come looking at me weird if I ever bother to engage with the fandom, which I don't, thankfully for me and my mental health. I want to grab that disc. It may cost me the S rank, but collectibles. Yeah, I also have beef with the family dynamic that people have invented for Starline Surge and Kitsunami in the IDW comics. I've had issues with that for a long, long time. I greatly dislike it because he does not treat them like children. He treats them like, at least like, he gaslights them in a way where it seems that he treats them on equal leveling. We don't know how old Surge and Kit are, but there's like the implication that they possibly volunteered for this of their own free will, which implies some kind of autonomy. And Starline treats them like coworkers, almost like equals, in his like journey to gaslight them. I find it really weird when people are like, oh, he's their dad, and like they're his kids, and he's gonna get Kitsunami a jukebox. Because I think it takes away agency from Kit and Surge, who have a lot of agency, and a lot of their plot is struggling to gain agency. I don't know. It just it feels weird to me, and it never like fit the actual dynamic on paper. Also, like, it makes things feel a lot worse because then like Starline becomes like rumor adjacent, which like he is the villain, but also like kids comic series. I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. People try to make it wholesome family dynamic, which I don't care for. But like his plot line is literally like forcing and molding them into what he desires them to be via mind control and other manipulation tactics. And when you throw on like oh, they're a family on top of that, like they realize they're making it worse. Like, that's not text, like you're just making it weirder and then you're pretending they're wholesome, and it's like, can we stop like uwooifying villains, please? Oh my god, yeah, Archie Sonic was a fucking mess. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care much for what people do in their fictional space, Tyler. Because when you get into like setting rules for like what people can and cannot ship, you get into censorship territory. In which case, like, who decides what is and isn't okay? Because that's how we get shit like, you know, like censoring LGBT stuff because they're going to like shove it in with all of the other stuff that people may not find right. It's like a very complicated and nuanced issue. Oh, that's such a fun shtick. I've been wanting to create a VTuber project with like its own story with like a LARPing element to it where I'm in character all stream. In public spaces, sure. I'm mostly of the mindset as long as you tag everything so people can avoid it if they want to. That's fine. Just like shoving that out where everyone can see it and there's no way to avoid it is it's not cool. Yeah, uwooifying villains is a thing I've not been a fan of lately. I mean, I love me some misunderstood tragic villains, or villains who have like legit like tragic backstories and like complex mental states that drive them to do what they do. Absolutely. I love them. However, I also just enjoy a Saturday morning cartoon villain. Right? Like, give me someone who's evil just because like they wanna be. No, you're real for that, Tyler. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of censorship, like topics, even though there are some things that like are not the most great thing to see around or are uncomfortable. I think it's important that uncomfortable things exist because a lot of times people who want to take away the rights of LGBT people will lump LGBT themes in with those things. You know, like they'll say like lolicon goes under that umbrella, and therefore we have to ban all things under that umbrella, right? Which, like, you know, sucks, but it's true. Incredibly complicated topic, but my general belief is just tag it so people don't have to see it. Yeah, very specific gatekeeping. I agree with that completely. Like, things should have a place for where they are, and then people can avoid those places. Or if people want to actively find that content, then they can find it in, like, an easy, like, easily, you know? Like, they don't have to scour anywhere. They can just be like, oh, cool, like, here's a place where I can post this content. And I'm speaking purely in a fictional context, of course. There are some real life things that should not exist. Period. Oh. Yeah, time and place for everything is the best way to put it. Professor's voice echoes in your head, you know? Ah! Sonic! There we go. No, please. There we go. The water almost got me. Ah. Damn it. No, the clutch destroyed me. Yeah. These days, yeah. Yeah. I agree. People need to stop equating fictional things to real life things. But a lot of people struggle to separate reality from fiction and separate themselves from fiction. Especially when like lines are starting to blur even more than they have in most recent years, like with stuff like character AI and whatnot. Which is just most unfortunate for media literacy. That's a fun headcanon. I don't understand why Jet would be howling, given he's a bird, but like I can see like I guess like remnants of werehogness in Sonic, sure. Oh my god, yeah. That's actively disgusting. Or other way around, voice actors who harass their fans for drawing fan art of their characters. In ways they don't approve of when they can just like ignore it. Or say don't tag me in these things, but then like they actively like call their fans like terrible things. You know what? That's fair. He is really, really, really shrill. Anyone who tells you that censorship doesn't exist in anime these days is lying or uneducated. It happens, it just happens in a way that's more quote-unquote acceptable to the American audience. Like, it's no longer for kids levels, but it is, like, bad. I hear Jet players are menaces to society in online matches. I'm a silver main personally. Damn it. I agree. They're fit for more like silly, less serious roles. I feel like that's why they didn't do so well in Frontiers, voice direction wise. Oh, it's mostly voice direction that's at fault when it comes to Frontiers voice acting, because I know they can do better, but still. Mod for Future Silver? Ooh, fun. Ah! Mean to be. Oh, really? Is it funny at least? Oh no, that's the worst part. No. You know, that's happening a lot. One, like, the recent problem I've noticed in anime, which is unfortunate that I have to, like, say is a problem, personally. Like, I hate that this is an issue, because I wouldn't, I hate to say that, like, adding representation for LGBTQ people is an issue, but there are a lot of cases right now of translators making cross-dressers just trans, flat out, when that is not the case. and they just like assume like they know the character well enough to know that they're secretly trans. And what baffles me is there's a lot of gender non-conforming, like even like non-binary characters in anime and manga. Like Nanichi from Made in Abyss, Hanji from Attack on Titan. It's a misunderstanding. Yeah. And like their excuse is like, oh, the Japanese person meant to write a trans character, but they didn't know how. So we're making them trans, which is like some of the most racist shit I've ever, like they don't know what a trans person is. They have trans people in Japan, newsflash. It's crazy. And actually, like, hearing about that started making me think about some of my own, like, trans readings of characters and trans headcanons. For example, yeah, it's a whole other kind of erasure. So, like, for example, I was watching Mariaholic recently. It's a garbage anime, but like the good kind of garbage where it's like really funny. And essentially what Mariaholic is about, if you don't know, it is about this girl who is the biggest lesbian in the universe. And she goes to an all-girls Christian school because she wants to find her one true love there. And there, she meets a guy who is cross-dressing as a girl and going to school for reasons. Some convoluted reasons that are very fun. And I used to feel like, I'm sure this character has like some gender thoughts. Like, I'd like probably later in life, he'll come out as a woman. Because like, he has so much fun and enjoyment cross-dressing. And I thought about it, I thought about it recently, and I was like, who am I to deny a boy their right to wear a dress and cosplay as a girl and enjoy it and have fun and be just fully passionate about that while still being like perfectly secure and happy with the fact that they are a man? Like, that is a form of erasure. That's me, like, ascribing gender roles to this character, in the sense that they like girly things. He likes girly things, and he likes wearing dresses, and he likes being pretty, and therefore he must be a girl. Like, that was some crazy closed-minded thinking of mine, especially for someone who has a gender as fluid as mine. That is to say, long live femboys and cross-dressing characters. I hope they don't die. Gender is something so versatile. And it sucks like we're trying to force it into a binary yet again. Shinpai. Transmass Sonic headcanon. I appreciate it. I will never deny someone their trans headcanon, because I think that a lot of the time there's something very personal in it. Either that or they thought a lot about it and how it makes sense for the characters and stuff like that. Like, I support it, even if I don't necessarily go for trans headcanons unless, like, I have a lot of textual evidence backing it, but that's just me. If you want bad anime, I highly recommend Mariaholic. It doesn't finish adapting the manga, and Season 2 does its own thing entirely, but it's a fun time. It's just a stupid romp. And it knows exactly what it is. It is just going out of its way to play off every Yuri manga trope you possibly could, and just like having fun poking at the genre and itself. And you know, it's not like mean making fun of the genre, it's like we're one of you, you know, like it's very self-aware and fun in that. And the opening is a fucking banger, I love it. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm getting a little hot. I'm gonna take off my hoodie. Alright. Locked in. Should be much more cozy. You're right, I'm sorry. My immersion broken. Fuck, it's over. Maybe now that Fist Bump is playing, I'll be able to get the S rank. Damn it. It's fine. Every sort of that I know said these words, I need to share this. Tails is better than Sonic, gotta give it to him, he knows he's the main character, so he carries that 5. Wait, what words? Can you elaborate? I'm not fully... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh man, that sucks. Like, listen, I am strict about my headcanons, but I'm happy for everyone else's headcanons, you know? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, that headcanon sucks, it doesn't make sense, and blah, blah, blah. Like, I may be like, I don't really know if I'm into that, but, like, props to you, you know? Plus, it's fun seeing, like, different perspectives on characters. And maybe I hear a headcanon I haven't heard before, and I'm like, oh shit, like, that's really fire, and I like that, actually, and I might adapt it as my own. I hope I S-rank after this. Damn it. I do want to pause actually, because I want to comprehend what Tyler said so I can respond to it. Wait, he said these words are used to this. Okay. Tails is better than Sonic, but you gotta give it to him. He knows he's the main character, so he carries that vibe. Oh, okay. I like talking about like you gotta give it to Sonic for carrying that main character vibe, but they like Tails more. Okay, I get it now. I thought you were like responding to something I said, and I was like, when was I talking about Tails? Oh, that sucks. Especially because, like, similarly to trans headcanons, I also think that autism headcanons tend to be kind of personal. Even if they're not, like, I don't know, there's no real harm in it. I'm very, like, personally strict with my autistic headcanons, but, like, again, like, I'll never deny someone's autistic headcanon. And I used to be a lot more liberal with the headcanons that I have. I guess I've just, like, grown a much larger respect for source material once I started, like, kind of working on my own stuff and even getting fan art of my own stuff. And, like, I mean, like, there was one time where someone completely, like, very, very, like, obviously, like, lightened the skin tone of a character I had, and I was like, I don't know. So, like, I don't know. I just, like, I put a lot of respect behind the people who made the actual characters and what they say, because they're not my characters, you know? Someone made these Forbos and loved them, and brought them into the world. But it doesn't mean I can't have my own, like, thoughts and theories about them. I mean, they were brought into the world. That means, like, they're there for me to, engage with and indulge in. For me, a while when I was making a lot of autistic headcanons, it was mostly a projection thing in which I would relate to a character and I'd go, therefore, autistic. But then I made a character, a D&D character who I played, who I did not intend at all to be autistic and was not autistic to me. But because of, like, some, like, minor arbitrary traits, a lot of people at my table started joking about him being autistic, and I was like, no, I've made autistic characters before. Like, maybe it's my autism shining through him, but, like, he's not neurodivergent by any means, but he's not, like, autistic. So that got me thinking a bit about how I headcanon stuff, I guess. Now I'm like, am I just saying this because I'm projecting, or is there truly something about this character? Like, I personally don't subscribe to autistic tales, necessarily. But I understand why people have that headcanon, and I'm like, yeah, sure, like, I see it. Like, I understand. I think that's fun. It's just not the way I see the character. I am the character, or I am married to this character. Yeah, I feel that with a lot of my favorites. It's either, like, I heavily relate to this character, I want to make out with this character, or this character is my little baby who I've adopted. I think the world would be a better place if people can just love and accept each other and understand that, like, it's okay to think different things. True. I do love debating. It's one of my favorite things. And it's not because I like to fight or necessarily anything like that, but I love to rant about the things that I am passionate about, and debating gives me a chance to do that, while also like getting to like see someone else's perspective. Like if I'm debating with you, it's not because I'm trying to prove myself right, but it's because I love to over-explain myself so I'm understood. And I also like to hear your takes on stuff, because like, who knows, maybe I changed my mind. You're so real for that, Tyler. Honestly, I think the only time I would fight someone on a headcanon is if the text, like, explicitly says that it's not the case and they're just ignoring what's there. Because I do take issue with, like, ignoring what's there. I feel like a headcanon, a good one, should build off what is there. And be, like, additive instead of subtractive. Like for example, if you were to say, like, I have a headcanon that Sonic's favorite food is secretly pizza, I'd be like, what are you talking about? like, it's explicitly chili dogs, you know? Of course, it's just, like, silly stuff. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're talking about fictional things. I care more about mischaracterization than I do people's different headcanons. I think that's a better way to put it. Like when people call Amy Sonic's like stalker and stuff, I hate that. Yeah, yeah. Like there are headcanons where it's like, yeah, I could probably see that, whether I'm like into it or not. And there's headcanons where it's like, okay, you're just making up your own thing now, and this is an entirely different character that you've crafted in your mind. And do you even like this franchise? Like, there are people I've seen who have like taken a character and changed them beyond recognition to the point where I'm like, do you just want to make an OC, but you're too scared to have an OC, so you just like took like the skin of a pre-existing character and put it over your OC so people will pay attention to it? I don't know. Like, just make your OC, don't be scared. At the end of the day, is that there's some form of conflict resolution? I ever think you bring on lock handle, so I'd rather get punched than sit up and no. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. To be fair, it's a lot easier for me to say this when people are not on voice with me, because I also have people-pleasing tendencies, but I think streaming is allowing me to be a little more open. Sonic is actually into Big Chili, you can't say it because he's super into pizza. Yeah, in with Big Chili. Yeah. That... I failed the delivery on that joke, but yeah, pretty much the exact thing I'm imagining in my brain. I also miss pre-boom Amy. Honestly, I miss I don't know, Lost World Amy. Amy started deteriorating when Contact and Graph took the wheel, but like it wasn't so bad because she was barely there to begin with. And now like we have Boom Amy, and now Ian Flynn Amy, which like Ian Flynn does not understand Amy. I'm sorry, he really doesn't. I've ranted about that plenty on stream. he either doesn't understand her or he's willingly, like, misrepresenting her in order to change her into what he thinks she should be. Either of which sucks. I don't know. I don't really care much for her Crossworlds dialogue because she still comes off a little bit too, like, mom-esque and, like, conflict resolution-esque, whereas in, like, the Japanese, which, like, it is very notable to me now when Sega of Japan changes Ian Flynn's writing, because it shows that he's not consistent with the characters that they've built. But Amy's a lot more, like, gung-ho in the Japanese. There's a particular interaction with Silver that I think best illustrates it, where in English, Silver is like, it's gonna be a tough race, but I know I can do it with you cheering me on. And Silver's like, Silver, we're actually competing right now, but, you know, like, do your best, whatever. Which is, like, not very... I don't know, I don't care for it, whereas in the Japanese, Silver's like, looks like this is gonna be an intense race, try not to get hurt. And Amy's like, yeah, like, don't hold back. Like, you know, like, she's, like, challenging him. Amy's a lot more gung-ho than people give her credit for, and I feel like that's been erased. Oh, you made your first Sonic SC? You should share art in the Discord. What's she like? Hi, Sisyphus. Can I just say, viewership right now and chat engagement right now is super awesome, and it's making me very happy. Considering, like, I started streaming less than a month ago. Appreciate y'all. As much as I want to critique the writing of silent dialogue, I know Sega corporate won't get their hands out of the cookie jar, so I can never be like Ian Evan or whatever doesn't understand Shadow, because I know like 15 different mandates were in the Shadow. Actually, not necessarily true. Because, like, if that is the case, if Sega mandates messed up Shadow's arc in the comics, then why is Shadow, like, pretty decent in Shadow Generations? Also, Ian did say in his podcast on Bumblecast that regardless of Sega mandates, it would have happened the same way. Like, he legit, like, said that was his choice. I think there are a lot of times where the IDW writers will point at the Sega mandates and be like, oh, they're so strict, they're holding us back and whatnot. But if it's Sega's mandates, then why does Sega of Japan change Ian Flynn's script in Japan? Because, like, I feel like, honestly, the mandates may not be strict enough, which is, like, a crazy thing to say, but, like, the characters are clearly not being written correctly. Like, Ian Flynn says, oh, Sega doesn't want any, like, romance stuff anymore, so he, like, writes out Amy's crush on Sonic, whereas in the Japanese, that's still very perfectly intact and, like, a part of her main arc in Frontiers. I'm sure there are mandates restricting them. I just don't think they're as bad as they're making it out to be. Yeah. I don't know how much I like Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog Shadow. Not to say that I don't think it's cute that he's getting Amy a birthday gift, but I think a lot of people forget that Shadow had an arc in Shadow 05, and that arc has been retconned for a long time now, but it makes me sad. We did beat the Accursed level, Sisyphus. I got an S on it. Yeah, Fun fact, if you didn't know, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog was a fan game created by the social media management team in their free time. And they ended up like bringing it to Sega and being like, "Can we do something with this?" And then like Sega like combed through it and made sure it was like okay for release, and they just released it for free on April Fools for fun. Like Sega didn't like decide to do that. Like it was purely a fan project. I don't mind Shadow's arc in 06. I don't even mind him working for Gun because of like the true ending of Shadow 05, where he decides to basically like discard all of his past and ignore it, essentially, like just like throwing it all away so he can have agency over himself again. And I think Shadow Generations actually would have been a much more interesting game where he is forced to confront his past, which he is trying to ignore, and has to accept that whether he likes it or not, it is still part of him, and maybe it could be a good thing instead of a hindrance. Yeah. But instead we got, like, him, like, being like, "Don't worry, Maria, I'm fighting for your wish," which, like, removes Shadow's agency once again, because then it makes everything Shadow does for Maria. When that was, like, the thing that he, like, you know, grew out of in 05. Aw, cute. I have a big cat bias. Oh. Maybe we could get that somewhere again, yeah. But I feel that's a little less likely with Generations kind of re-cementing his dependency on Maria. And of course he did, like, learn to let her go again. And I appreciate that we have, like, a moment for Shadow to grieve Maria. He's never gotten to grieve her before. Like, you know, he's never, like, thought about the loss and, like, sat in it. It's always been, like, he's doing something about it. Or, like, he's sacrificing himself or something. Like, he's never got to, like, or, like, just, like, figuring out that something fucking happened in the first place. Why can't you share? The classic idea to use a version of the character? Wait, which character? Where am I? Oh. I go back and forth. So typically I would do all of or some day stages, and then once I got sick of day stages, I would go do Werehog ones. Though I had more Werehog stages S-rank from the start in general, just because they were fairly easy to S-rank, where I had less like daytime S-ranks to begin with. Like, I started streaming when I already had Eggman Land S-ranked. But I did go and S-rank it again on stream for the hell of it. Are you talking about, like, the current IDW run? Or is there an IDW run of Sonic comics that I don't know about? Like the stuff written by Ian Flynn and Evan Stanley and stuff? Eggman Land is the entire reason we have streams, yeah. Stream more. Basically, I think Ian Flynn created Scourge with Ken Penders, because Ken Penders made Anti-Sonic. And then I think Ian Flynn turned him into Scourge, if I remember correctly. Fuck, why is that part throwing me over so much? It's a part from the current run. They did the side stories to focus on the classic set. Oh, the 30th anniversary issues? I don't remember much of those. Alright. Let's see. I never heard of the character. I keep unintentionally adding a character contract. I love Anti-Tails Miles too. Yeah, but Penders still tried to sue over it, which is funny. But Penders, what does Penders not try to sue over?
Ready? Go!
No, I think why Archie fans don't like the IDW run is because Sega is a little bit more strict with that. Because Archie was the Wild fucking West. I think Archie is the reason why Sega doesn't want Western comic writers to be doing shit, like, unsupervised with their characters. From, like, implied rape to, Charmy having, like, a mental disability due to torture that he endured, to, like, all of the messy relationship drama. Like, it's like killing off characters, Ken Penders existing. Yeah, it was official, but of course, like, non-canon. Honestly, like, reason I don't like IDW, I wouldn't really care about IDW if this weren't the case, but the fact that IDW is supposedly quote-unquote game canon, I'm not a fan of. Because the characters don't act like the game characters. And of course, with Ken Penders writing the games now, I'm sure they're gonna be more homogenous, but I don't like that. I want the Sonic of, like, the 2000s back. Like, everything from Adventure to Black Knight. I miss that Sonic. Yeah, like, again, I don't mind the Sonic movies having Sonic be completely out of character because that's not my Sonic, right? So, like, I can enjoy them as fun little romps. Like, of course I could critique them for inaccuracies to Sonic's characters and stuff, but, like, I understand why the chases were made, and I think it made for a better movie, even if I don't agree with that Sonic portrayal. But, like, I still have fun watching. Like, I'm not gonna, like, shit on the movies because, like, oh, Sonic is so out of character. Blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to Prime and IDW and, like, all of that stuff, where they're like, oh, it's canon, I'm like, the fuck it isn't. You're lying to me. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is my take on everything is canon stuff. They're using that as a marketing thing because the second IDW loses publishing license, it's not going to be canon anymore. You know? So, like, here's my thoughts with this. This is my golden rule for what is and isn't canon. Whatever the priest says doesn't fucking matter. If it's not in the Bible, it's not canon. So if I don't see Whisper the Wolf in a, like, mainline Sonic game, she's not canon. Nothing is canon to the games until it is in the games. Okay, so Miku, Knights, Joker Persona, all of those are canon to Sonic. Like, I think, like, this, it is so stupid to, like, to say that Tangle and Whisper are canon because of Crossworlds. Oh, thinks it's not. Yeah, no. I'm saying that to, like, the argument of people who think, like, Crossworlds is mainline. I know what you're saying. Frontiers mentions Tangle. Yeah. So in that sense, yes, Tangle is now, unfortunately, canon to the games. But that doesn't mean every other instance of IDW character is canon to the games and that the events of IDW are canon to the games. If that makes sense. Like if Sonic comments on the metal virus at some point, then that means that virus is canon to the games. But he hasn't. The Babylon Rogues would be canon, because Ian Flynn loves the everything is canon rule and tried to make that canon. Fun fact, about like 80% of the references Flynn made to past Sonic games were removed in the Japanese version. They did not want the reference fest. Because they mostly believed that it made it inaccessible for new fans, and I completely agree. If someone is playing Frontiers as their first Sonic game, all of these references are not going to mean jack shit to them. And they're so unnatural and forced. Like, it is just there for people who live off of nostalgia to pog at and be like, oh my god, he said Mystic Ruins. There's no substance to it. Like, a good example of a callback to a past game, which is going to be controversial because people hate this line, but is when Amy says like Sonic's going to marry her this time in Sonic Heroes. It's a reference to SA2 when she's like, if I let you go, will you marry me? And he's like, no way. So she's like, now this time you're going to marry me. It's meant to be cute. And people take it as like Amy is going to force Sonic to marry her, and I'm like, okay, last time she said that like that marriage thing was holding like escaping prison over his head. What literally happened is she said that, she went, no way, and Amy's like, darn, thought I got you, and then she lets him go. Like she's playing. Why? Yeah. Like, I mean, Mario has always been made as a contrast. Sorry, not Mario. Sonic has always been made as a contrast to Mario, so it's like the reverse of the Princess Peach dynamic, you know? Where, like, Sonic rescues Peach, and he's definitely got, like, a crush on her or whatever. He's into her, but, like, Peach never really, like, fully like returns the affections, you know, like she never like dates Mario or anything like that. Whereas when you get to Amy and Sonic, like Sonic will rescue Amy, though Amy doesn't really usually need rescuing. It was only in Sonic CD and funnily enough Sonic Frontiers that Sonic ever actually like rescued her. But you know, like it's now the girl that chases after the guy. Like that was new, that was innovative. Mario chases after Peach, but Amy chases after Sonic. Easy yes. You love to see it. Let's get that counter up, baby. Yep. After this, I play Signalis. All right. second real quick. I'm just gonna make sure... Okay. I was making sure that the Sonic music playlist I had looped, because I don't need it to start auto-playing copyright songs. We're good though. Oops. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, Sonic Boom is a mess. Boom had so much potential, man. I'm sad it got fucked over. Alan Denton? Remind me what he did again? I'm terrible with names. I only remember the ones I do because I hear them talked about so often. Main writer for Sonic Boom Part 2? I think it's fine.
Ready, go!
Again, not my characters, like not my Sonic, but it's inoffensive to me because it's an entirely separate canon. Except for Styx, I guess. I guess Styx is real. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah. Cool. Spooky. Okay, not bad. Short stage. Oh, another easy S. Add to the counter. We're so close. The mention of Styx was edited out in Japanese, though Tangle wasn't. So, like, to me, it's debatable how canon it is because it's giving the impression that Sega Japan will not make a mainline Sonic game with Styx in it, but Ian was allowed to put it in the script for the Western version for whatever reason. Or they may not, like, know. It could have easily been an oversight, especially because, actually, it probably was an oversight. So, to explain what happened with Frontier's localization into Japanese, funnily enough, is the way, at least from what we know, the scenario and story was created by Kishimoto, the director, right? And he talked back and forth with Ian Flynn about it, and Ian then took that scenario and wrote the script in English first. And that script was handed over to the Japanese team. And Kishimoto went over that script, and for whatever reason, probably, I assume, it not fitting the vision that he wanted to the game, decided that he was going to localize the main script himself. And he said, like, he was localizing it. He might have had some help. He might have used a little Google Translate. It's definitely a very clunky thing. But the thing is, he changed about, like, 60 to 70% of the story. Like, the game, like, the plot is almost completely different in Japanese. In terms of, like, what the character arcs are, and like how they behave and stuff like that. They act a lot more like consistent because in Japan the characters are usually way more consistent than they are in the West. But the side dialogues, stuff like the little side inconsequential optional conversations and the Sonic running around stuff were directly translated. So they were done by a professional localizer who took what was there and carried it over. So Styx is taken out because Kishimoto, the director, did not want Styx in there, but Tangle was missed because all of those lines were directly carried over, if that makes sense. Yeah. The reason Final Horizon doesn't have much changes is because it was directly localized as well. Like, it was done by a professional. Which is fascinating to me, because that just, like, gives me this vision that Ian Flynn failed to execute on Kishimoto's vision so badly that Kishimoto had to step in and translate it himself. Man who does not know English. And change it. Man who does not write scripts. I like the running on water levels. I think they're fun. And fast. Sheesh. Well, he probably, like, you know, had someone translate it for him, you know? Like, if he was localizing himself, he would go, like, Google Translate or have someone speaking English, like, translate it for him. I mean, he would have to know what the script said in order to localize it. And there are a lot of, there's stuff that is, you know, relatively the same. There's some stuff that, like, feels a little, like, he used Google Translate a bit. But, like, whatever it is, when, like, he heard what the script was like, he took it upon himself to directly edit it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have water near me. Let me go grab one. And no, I have not heard the Japanese stuff for Boom. Alright. I have a glass of water, and I have hydrated. Thank you very much. You know, it's gonna piss a lot and cause big bads and plot lines in Sonic for us Americans and what do you mean? So long as I just collect all the rings I can and I don't get hit, I should best rank. Easy. Another one. As much as he was blown up in the DLC, I feel like the writing was trying to set him up as a I am the end beginning, I'll take it. Yeah. I don't think the end is coming back. I guess the vibe that I get of the end is that it was talking big shit. but it was not big shit. If that makes sense. Like it was talking itself up because it was vain. And it thought that it was that good. Yeah, like infinite. Okay. What else do I need to do? Okay. I feel like I need to count again. So we're gonna go every country in daytime first. And then we're gonna do every country in nighttime so I don't confuse. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24. Oh fuck, I started counting night stages. It's over. Hang on. I can't count, guys. Okay. Okay. Redo. This is, this all here is 9. I know that. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. And now night pattern. 43, 44, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49. 50, 51, 52. 53, 54, 55. 56, 57, 58. 59, 60, 61, 62. 63, 64, 65, 66. 67, 68, 69. Okay. The 69 stages are real. Now, while I was counting, did anyone actually pay close enough attention to see where I'm missing stages? Because I've not been paying attention. Okay, hang on. All the photos. Okay. I've done all of these. And I believe in night as well. Okay. Guys, am I done? Have I been miscounting this whole time? actually done? When I counted 69, you did not see an S? So one of those night stages doesn't have an S, is what I'm hearing. Wherever it is. Hear it? Am I done? Do I need to count again? Let me count my S's. Okay. Not counting stages, counting S ranks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. It should have been. But I didn't think this through. The counter was a random decision. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. So all of the daytime stages have been S ranked. Nighttime now. 43, 44, 45, 46. 47, 48, 49. 50, 51, 52. 53, 54, 55. 56, 57, 58. 59, 60, 61, 62. 63, 64, 65, 66. 67, 68, 69. Okay, so I just neglected to add 3 stages to the counter when I S-ranked them. We have completed this. S-ranks complete. I did it. Every stage has been S-ranked. Yeah, a bit of an anticlimactic end. Man, is this gonna be my shortest stream ever? That can't be. I have so much energy left. What the fuck? What am I meant to do now? Localization in my world is handled with care. If you're severe, silence. Yeah, cool. You know what? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I will re-S-rank Eggman Land at the victory lap. I gotta. I gotta show off. Oh, welcome in, Rickbot. Oh, fuck. No, damn it. I was distracted. Infinite is such a joke around Rickbot, relegated him to being the traitor Silent Hill. He's so pathetic. He can't even scare the teenage girls. Oh, that's so good. Okay. For Eggman Land, I'm gonna lock in, alright? So I might be a little quiet, I may not reach out as much. Just because it's a long level, and the Sonic stages are, like, the Sonic halves of these are pretty precise. I usually go the other way. Sorry. This is a preference of mine, actually. Sorry, I prefer to go a certain route on Eggman Land. If I don't go that route, I'm gonna be very sad. The optimal Eggman Land route. And there we go. Oh, fuck! How'd I jump over it? I'm rusty. Yep. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I ended up installing a mod to give me extra lives, mostly because restarting takes a life. And, like, due to how much I was restarting, it was getting annoying to just get a game over when I was restarting from the beginning anyway. Yep. Excuse me. Goodbye. What the fuck? I forgot they could hit me off that. It's fine. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Oh. Am I bad at Eggman Land? It's okay. We can recover. We can still get the S rank. As much as I would have wanted this to be a no death run. I forgot about the lever. I'm on top of it, I swear. King Eggman Land is actually just that easy, to be honest. People are like, oh, Eggman Land's so hard. Like, watch me get the S rank. It does? Like, just holding it? For real? I'll have to try that out next time I'm in a dire situation. I always thought it was, like, it always had to be a press. And that I could just hold it. You know, I bet Eggman Land will give me enough experience to finish maxing out the Werehog. embarrassing. That's a funny thing because, like, Sonic games taught me patience, I feel like. Because to master a Sonic level, at least in a good Sonic game that has challenge in it, you have to replay it over and over again to memorize, like, when obstacles are and how to avoid them and all of that. And I think that requires a great amount of patience to get good at a Sonic game, so you can go super, super fast. So, I guess, honestly, this... I feel like most Sonic fans these days don't play the games. Yep. That's so real. Sega did get a lot of movie money. Like, the most vocal people in the fandom right now, I feel like are... Well, I guess not, like, in general, because there's, like, Sonic YouTubers and stuff like that, but I feel like a lot of people who have a lot of opinions about Sonic and Sonic games are either movie watchers, they played the adventure games when they were kids, or the classic games when they were kids, and they haven't played a Sonic game since Boost was added, or they're comic fans. I need more people who like Sonic both for the gameplay and the characters. It's always this bit. Oh. Me too, AC, me too. Oh yeah, Sonic fans definitely take YouTuber opinions like gospel. Oh. That's okay. Listen. Eggman Land is a test of endurance. Death does not matter. It's not gonna add that much to my time, and I can always regain the points I need later. I completely agree. I completely agree. Like, Sonic is my silly little dopamine creature, and I love him as a character, but, like, I don't know. A lot of people come here from the movies, or Sonic 2, or just, like, fan circles, or they'll just, like, watch video essays about Sonic, like, you know, like, they'll, like, watch a video essay about, like, Sonic 06, and they'll be like, oh, that was a good game, actually, and well, I don't think 06 is, like, terribly bad in the writing department. I mean, like, I really like Shadow Story in it. Like, it's a dog shit game, like, to play. Fun to fuck around in, though. If you don't mind the loading times. be like, oh, you're a Sonic fan? Name every Sonic game. Like, I don't want to dig gatekeep the community, but like, to speak authoritatively on stuff you don't know about always irks me. Especially when I got my Tism brain about it. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I played the classics when I was younger. But I didn't have a lot of access to games. It was very rare that I got them. Oh. Why am I... It's okay. Sorry, my instincts kicked in. Oh, you're a video essay? That's awesome. I wonder if I've seen your video. Man, the camera in Eggman Land sure is something else. Listen. Not to say Frontiers is terrible, because I think it's a pretty decent Sonic game in terms of like the open world is very fun to run around in, and it's not cringe as Pontac and Graph era Sonic. But people glazing it are either having this be their first exposure to Sonic, either ever or after the movies or something, and they like it, or they're fans so starved for something decent that they've convinced themselves that this is the peak of Sonic, and that Sonic is so back, and he's acting, and like the characters are so back. Yeah, I do, and this maybe is controversial of me, I like the tower climbs in the Final Horizon DLC. I think they're fun to pull off. I watch a lot of comic dubs. I'm more of a video essay person, so I'm more like, I may have had your dubs recommended to me though. Yeah, but Final Horizons, what it did good, I think it did really good, but every single problem Frontiers had was made exponentially worse, in my opinion. Like the good stuff was nice, and I enjoyed it, but like the bad of that update was like, oh my god, how did this get put out? There's so much padding in that update too. I'll watch your video essays. I love a good opinion. I guess in cyberspace, Sonic sucks to control. But like I don't know, when I like tune into the controls and the settings to my liking, I like Sonic. I think he's fun to move around in. Of course, there's jank, like he sticks to the floors. He's like a magnet. But I mean, there's jank in every Sonic game. Like who am I to complain about jank in my Sonic game, right? Tower 2 is the one with the cubes. I'm pretty sure that's the one you mean. Tower 2 requires mastery of the spin dash. Yeah, the jump is weird. I also don't like the light speed dash not keeping momentum. I guess maybe I'm just like, it's better than Forces, so I like it. Though he does control like forces in cyberspace, unfortunately. The fans one drove me nuts too. Yeah. I like, specifically movement-wise, Forces is so, like, weirdly stiff-feeling, I hate it. Dumbass. My dumbassery. Get me out of here. I like how the way Shadow Gens feels. I think he could control a little bit better in white space. But I don't mind it. And for some reason I mind the hit stop less on his attacks, his homing attacks, but that might just be because the teleportation flavoring makes it feel like it actually makes sense, whereas Sonic's hit stop feels like wrong. Nah, you're all good. This is a chat welcome to rants. Within reason. Oh, I did not plot that. I did not think that one through. Sonic, get more towards the middle. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I mean, I have my good times. I mean, like, maybe I sound like I'm complaining, but, aw, no! I need my shortcut. Fuck. Give me my shortcut! The shortcut is more valuable than the points and rings I had. No. What the fuck? The dog forces and glaze colors of Soma Sky. I don't glaze either. I think colors is a bit better, but like, I don't know, like, it's like an inch above the bar, you know? Like an inch above forces in terms of like how much better it is. Whoa! Sonic! Sonic likes to be mean to me. Oh, but what I was saying, like even though like I'm like ranting about games and stuff and complaining about the state of Sonic, I hope you know I am doing this with a smile on my face. Like my cheeks hurt, but I love talking about it. This is like this is genuine enjoyment out of me. Okay. We can still S rank this, boys. And if we don't, I'm gonna be really embarrassed, I think. Fuck. Excuse me. I mean, I can try again. I usually stream for like way longer than this. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do after Eggman Land because I don't know. I still want to do stuff. I'm like awake. Let's see. Let me over there. Crossworlds? No, but like my Crossworlds isn't gonna be fun because I don't have voice acting in my Crossworlds. It's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Ah, fuck. Fuck. S-rank colors? Are you fucking kidding me? It is fun without voice acting, but it's I don't know, it's gonna feel awkward. No, it's been like this since I got it. Fuck. What's happening essentially is that for some reason the game is stuck trying to put sound through a surround sound system when I need it to like export through stereo. Like I need it to be stereo, but it's trying to do surround sound. And so the voices are there, but they're extraordinarily quiet, and they're also like really echoey. I can't do the voices myself. What if I choose Rouge? What then? These guys get points or not because they respawn? No points. Okay. I'm not gonna bounce and moan on a stream, are you kidding me? Nah, everyone's allowed to say that in my chat. It's part of my average vocabulary. It would be wrong of me to restrict the people. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Listen, it's something Jelly and I started saying. There we go. Listen, I am a streamer for the people, by the people. kidding me? There's another electric wizard here. Fucking hate these things. Perish. I don't know. Once I finish this up, I can look through my library of Sonic games that I have right now, because I would want to start Signalis on a separate stream. Just because I don't know, we're Sonic today. It feels on brand, and that feels like a thing to lock in for. I could do the side quest stuff in this game, but I don't want to do the hot dog stand. I don't want to like. I've replayed these levels enough. I could do the villager stuff, yeah. Stop doing your animation. Let me attack you. They started up again so fast. There we go. I don't have Lost World installed. Do you mind? Please? 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 Look, please. I give you the QTE. I need it. This is why wizards suck. Because you can't do the QTE while the animation of like any like attack or move is going on. They do them in such quick succession. Come on. Come on. Another one. I think that should be the last of the wizards that spawn in. Which means all I need to do now is grab all the rings in this room. And that should be enough to give me the S rank, unless the time is bad, or because I didn't combo one guy in the last room. It fucked me over, but we'll see. New point total, baby! That's what I'm talking about. S rank and a new record. What'd I tell you? Eggman Land is easy to S rank. Still not enough to max out the hog, but that's okay. No one uses shield anyway. Yeah, honestly, like, once you kind of know how Eggman Land is, it's pretty easy to get through it under 20 minutes. If not, like, or at least under 30 minutes. That is true. However, comma, if you look at my streams, that is how long that I've been replaying these levels in a row. And I've been doing nothing else. So perhaps this is a little different. Maybe one day I'll come back and I'll try to 100% Unleashed. That could be fun. But for right now, my achievement, it has been completed. I have done it. I've succeeded. Which means I can put the Sonic Unleashed down. So, the question is, we can get rid of the counter as well. The question is, what now? Let me open Steam. Let's see what games I have. Okay. I have Sonic Frontiers installed right now. I have Sonic Cross World. I have Sonic X Shadow Generations. Let's see, what else? I have Project 06 as well. Project 06 is fine to this. It's not real 06. Let's see. What other Sonic games do I have? I've not tried Sonic Reignition. I don't play a lot of fan games, to be honest. Let's see. What else do I have? I have the original Sonic Generations as well. I have SA2 on Steam, but I don't have mods. And that sounds bad. Okay. Here's the thing. If I do the Japanese Sonic Frontiers playthrough, I'm gonna want to, you know, directly compare it to the English script for fun. Or at the very least, I'm gonna want to have accurate subtitles in my Sonic Frontiers. However, comma, my Hedge mod manager is not modding my Frontiers, and I don't know why. Because it creates the mod folder, it has the mod loader within the game files, and yet when I boot up Frontiers, it's vanilla Frontiers, and I don't know why it isn't loading the mods. It happens whether I start the game from Steam or I start it from the mod loader. I don't understand. And I can't even see what's wrong, because for some reason, it is on, yeah. Like, let me open it real quick. I mean, like, I would love, I would love to play Sonic Frontiers in Japanese. Deeply. I mean, I can play with the Japanese voices and I can, like, translate, but I feel like it's better with the subtitles. It's a better experience. And plus, like, my Japanese is not perfect, and I would worry about fucking it up. I don't have it installed, but I feel like it would install pretty quickly. I have SA2, but it's on Steam, and I don't have mods lined up to make it playable. 5-hour Chow Garden stream. I would need to start from the beginning. I haven't played SA2 on my computer. Let's see here. Let me get the Hedge mod manager open, and maybe we troubleshoot. Forces is on my Switch, man. Or is it on my Switch? I might have gotten it for Xbox, actually, because my controller literally has the Sonic Forces, like, sticker on it. Infinite is on my controller right now. Okay. So, Okay. I need someone to tell me what is wrong with my Hedgemon manager. Because I think everything here is up to snuff. Like, I have the more title screen backgrounds thing as just, like, a way to see if it's working. And, like, oh fuck, I hit the play button. I didn't mean to boot up the game. But, like, it's on. Like, I don't understand. Why will it not load my things? Is there anything here I should check different? Turning down my tunes a little bit. No, they should just be in there. I mean, like, this has options, but like, the Japanese translation should just update the subtitles, but it doesn't. Very odd to me. Okay, I can boot up. Is the first time you've seen a mod loader look like this? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's so strange. And I've tried it with codes on and without codes on, so I know it's not the codes. The most recent version, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1.4. No, because I haven't played it on my computer. I originally played all of Frontiers on my Xbox One. So like this is a brand new, fresh Frontiers. I mean, it works with Unleashed. I got my mods easily on Unleashed. It's so odd to me. Do Sonic Warrior. Like let me boot up Frontiers on the side because maybe it'll just miraculously work for some reason. But I doubt it. Because like the mod loader is on, the mods are on. The game boots up fine, like it's not like crashing or anything. Yeah, and I instantly know that it doesn't work because I don't see the different title screen thing. So yeah, it's still not working. I do not have the Epic Games Launcher installed, no. I even tried downgrading the game because I've heard that like 1.4.2 or 1.42 can fuck things up, so I downgraded it to 1.41 because I know that sometimes fixes mod loader issues. But that didn't work either. It's so odd to me. I've never used Epic Games, so that can't be it. Maybe I just need a different version of the mod manager. Oh no, your PC. Okay. I mean, okay. Well, I have like a more traditional version of the mod manager now, so let's see. Hang on. Let me... Okay, settings... Hang on. I might have a fix here. I might be humongous brain right now. Let me try booting up Frontiers. Okay. I have to boot from Steam. It's already D3D11. I actually, because I've heard that, I tried changing it back to D input 8, but whenever I boot the game, it just changes it to D3, D11 again. Yeah, but it sure is a pickle. Yeah, now if I... Okay. I mean... Linux might be it. Hang on. Because I did just open the Linux version, but now the problem is when I try to launch Frontiers, it just immediately closes. Oh, but now the file is the input. So hang on, let me rename it. I like really want to play Japanese Frontiers now. Okay, let's see. Rename it to D3 D11. Okay. And now I'm gonna try to run Frontiers. Listen, I appreciate this because I tried to like go on fuck, where is Hedge Manager hosted? Like GitHub or something? I tried to go on there and ask for help, but I got none. Still instant crash. Yeah, because now when I change the file name, the mod loader isn't processing that the mod loader is there. It's saying that it needs to install. It's saying there's no program configured to open this type of file? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I'm so scared. Change update channel from release to development. Okay. Development. Yes. Okay. Hedge monitor has run into an error. And it crashed. Let me reopen it. It was a possibility. I'm gonna try it again. Just in case. You never know. Development. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what this error code thing is. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an object. Man, I don't know. It's mean to me. Or maybe I just have an old version of the Linux one. Let me see. I'll get the flat pack. Man, I don't know. This is a lot. I'm overwhelmed. Uninstalling it. Okay. I'll try the uninstall method. Because it would be pretty fun to play Frontiers. And I've been wanting to play it modded for a while anyway. I appreciate the help. Okay, let's see. Uninstall mod loader. And then... let me check in Frontiers folders, make sure everything's gone. Okay. I'm gonna delete the mods folder as well. Let's see, what? Gonna check something real quick. Just to... What files do Hedge Mod Manager add? Just to make sure I delete all of them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm like technically emulating where. Hi, Jelly. I finished Unleashed. I did it. I got 69 out of 69 S ranks. It was awesome. And I did I did an Eggman Land victory lap at the end. It was great. It was great. Chat is being wonderful tech support for me right now as I try to mod Frontiers because people were wishing for Japanese Frontiers, and who am I to deny the people? I was thinking about. I mean, next game is gonna be Signalis, but I want that to be its own stream. Like I wanna start that as its own thing. Let's see. Okay, so really only these files are needed. So I'm actually gonna. I have a plan. If it'll work. You gotta trust my process. I hope the music is grooving enough. Do you guys need baby sensory video on the screen? Or are you okay? It's like probably easier to do it through here. I do this, and then open our C drive. To jingle some keys? Do I have keys near me? I do. Hang on. Do you want my mic pick it up? My mic's not picking it up. I'm sorry. Unless I do it while I'm talking. Can you hear the key jingle? Probably not. But it would be funny if true. Okay. Fuck, where was I? Scheme apps. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm using the auto tube. Okay, and then content here. Grab these versions of the game. Bring it into the Frontiers folder. Excellent. That's Frontiers. Properly without the mod loader. I'm gonna launch Frontiers to make sure it works. Okay, it's launching. No longer instant crash. That's a good sign. Okay. No! That's so mean of her. Okay. So, Hedgemon Manager successfully uninstalled. So now, if I just install the mod manager, like install the loader, we should be good, right? Okay. It has been put in there. If I save and play it. Okay. Okay, it couldn't find its way to the mods folder. It didn't make one. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's fix this. Why is life so difficult? At least we have Sonic and the Black Knight music. Okay. In rebooting Hedgemon Manager, the mods folder has been added. Okay, so mod loader is installed. There's no mods right now. Let's see if I can just boot the game. No. The fuck? Why is it mean to me? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. I'm gonna grab a mod. Where are we going? Yeah, Linux is mean to everyone. Where's my folder? Okay. Let's try that Japanese mod. And then I'm just gonna put that in my drive, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Move it there. Program files. I need to reopen. Okay. So, I have officially installed a mod in. If this doesn't work, we're doing something else, and I'll figure this out on my own time. I hate to stall. Okay. Honor Frontiers. Okay, the mods folder has appeared. It is in there. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try to launch Frontiers. Mod loader is enabled. Profile default. Mod structure is there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do I... It's so strange. It's so strange. Like, why isn't it working? Does it need to update? Running as administrator doesn't seem to work either. Will it let me browse local files again, please? No? So odd. No updates found. And I'm unable to switch to development channel. It hates me. I might have to, yeah. I'll need to find where their Discord is. But no Frontiers tonight. Cause I think lack of accurate subtitle mod would be a struggle for stream. Unless you wanna like deal with me trying to translate. Dedicated tech support stream later. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we vote or something. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Can I... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see, what are my other options that I have here? What do I have installed? That died. Not much installed. I guess I'll let Crossworlds on here. Okay. I'm keeping it Sonic themed. Or I suppose I'll add an other section in case chat has a reasonable suggestion. I did it. I made a poll. Sonic Mansion for the Nintendo PC. Alright, get your votes in. Thank you, I learned. Alright, looks like Shadow Gen and Crossworlds are neck and neck. Shadow Gen I could probably complete within my typical stream time, whereas Crossworlds would just be a fun game to chit-chat to. Still tied. I need more people voting right now. One for Lurf Translates Frontiers. Come on, guys. I'm shaking the lurkers. This is a democracy here. You have to vote. It's your right to vote. Please, lurkers. if you hear me. It looks like Crossworlds is starting to win. Oh damn, Joe's alive. Joe's live. Jesus, I can't talk. Not Sisyphus. No, it is ahead by 2 votes now. It's up to 4. So unless some lurkers really want another option. Aw, yay! Welcome back, Ruby. Companionship. This is Sonic Labyrinth stream. It's looking like probably Crossworlds. Perhaps 5 minutes was long, but also there are many people who've neglected to vote. All of the time trials for Sonic Unleashed stages. Yeah, 5 minutes. Little long. It was just the default time. Come on, you can't blame me. You guys are gonna have to witness my weird Crossworlds without voices. I also don't know how to fix that. My Sonic games have technical issues that cannot be remedied, apparently. Eventually, when I get the funds to build a gaming PC, or the Steam machine comes out, it'll be a different story. Alright, Crossworlds has won the poll. Let me boot that up. I mean, it's not really like a voice issue. Bumping it up. I need to mod Crossworlds a bit more. I got a mod that fixes the weird mixing of the track songs, so they sound really good now. I thought it would help fix my voice problem, but it did not. Come on, Crossworlds. Throw it all away. Okay. What's happening here? Why isn't Crossworlds happening? Oh wait, I know. I'm booting it up. Wrong. Everything Everything I do must be a hassle. It's just the fact of life. I was not having issues with Crossworlds the other day. Why is it now? Why is it here? Nothing can ever be easy. Is it the streamer curse? Nothing goes right? Okay, well, technically it's not Linux. It's more complicated than that. My setup is a little scuffed. Hmm. I'm gonna lose it if Crossworlds isn't an option. Okay, hang on. I think things are happening. Maybe. Listen. Why? Huh? I'm so confused. Guys, Sonic Crossworlds is having a fit. In ways that I didn't know possible. Come on! What if you wanted to play Sonic Crossworlds, but God said no? I don't understand what's happening, because this has never occurred before. I played Sonic Crossworlds just fine, all the time. Like, do I... Let me shut down my shit. Reboot Steam. Lose my fucking mind. I guess so. Maybe I should verify the integrity of the files. Oh shit, okay, it's launching. Okay. I think we should be good. I'm just gonna... That's gonna go away. And we're gonna get the Sonic Crossworlds up. Okay. Oh shit, is she so big? There we go. Okay. How's the sound? Oh shit. It's a little quiet. It's quiet for me as well. I can just turn up the master volume. Okay. Let me turn up the in-game volume. Because it is very low. Okay. Is this good for everyone? Awesome. I'm turning the voices really high so you can hear the echo because I think it's funny. Alright. What is the play? Do you guys want me to do Grand Prix? I'm trying to grind out Supersonic. Should I do online play? I could probably make a public lobby if anyone wants to join in. That could be fun. Yeah, I made silver. I got a board for him. This is my warp ring setup. I might have a bias in terms of my played characters. It's most my favorite machine. a slight bias, perhaps. I think play is I'll do some Grand Prix. We'll see how I do, and maybe I'll do some online matches later. The echoey silver in the background. I'm just charmed by him. Oh shit, it's Jet. Okay. Do I have any red rings missing anywhere? Crystal Mine. And Dawn Pawn Factory. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want that one. Yeah, baby. The meta. Oh fuck, I gotta change the stream. The stream game. The echo. I love them. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me... Changing stream info right now. On a Crossworlds. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then I'm changing stream title. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's, Oh. Okay, let's lock in. It's racing time, gamers. Fuck. I gotta get used to playing the game again. Damn it. It's okay. It is incredibly easy to recover in this game from a shitty placement. Ah, fuck. Never mind. I say that as I fail spectacularly at being good at this game. Embarrassing. They're already at the crossroad. What am I doing? Fucking around. Oh my god, guys, it's Sonic Unleashed! I can't escape it! Game's a little loud. I can, turn it down. I can't turn it down here, but I can turn it down on OBS for you guys. Yeah, no worries. Let me know how that is. For some reason. That's... I mean, it could just be, because the actual base game is louder than the menu. Man, oh, okay, there people are. I need to just use up my boost, I guess. I need some way of getting ahead. Thank you. There we go. This is a bit more respectful. Fuck. This one's a warm-up race, so it doesn't count. Just so people are aware. Unless I win, then it counts. Finish! No way I won. That was gonna be impossible. Hang on. We are redoing this one. I'm rusty. Oh, why is it showing my cursor? That's cursed. Hang on. There we go. Fix that. Sonic Ring Racer. Did I get the coin? I didn't even notice. Oh, the ring. Very wrong name. Which Sonic racing game are you referring to? Okay. I've never heard of Sonic Ring Racer. Okay. Fiddling with it doesn't work. Silver, come on, buddy. Turn. Well, every day. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the fan game scene too much.
Random track.
Hi, Blaze. Oh no, not North Star Island. Thanks. For some reason, everyone else's voices are fine. It's just like when like someone is like specifically having dialogue, but like voice reactions from other characters on the track are fine. I don't understand it. Like Amy's E kanji, loud and clear. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I am denied hearing Rouge bounce and moan on it in 7 different languages. It's so hard to be me. For context, that is what Jelly did in his last stream. Rouge actively moans whenever she does tricks in this game. She's doing tricks on it, she's bouncing and moaning on it. The ominous echo. It's Spanish especially. My god. She was normal in Japanese. She was actively busting. It was actually crazy. I agree. I'm gonna have to play Heroes in my Amy marathon. Oh fuck, I'm not good at that shortcut. Recovery went crazy though? Damn. I hate turning in boats.
Random track.
There we go. Yeah, alright. SpongeBob. I like the implication that the Sonic characters are far smaller than the Bikini Bottom characters, just given how large Squidward is at the Krusty Krab. Oh yeah, baby. Hype moments of all time. Fuck. I should have let go of my boost to get the invincibility. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, baby. I think that's actually the first time I've ever pulled that shortcut off. Come on. Nothing useful. It's fine.
Finish.
Hey, the joke during jealousy, and make it again. The German VA sounded like she was actually trying to make up for how unsexy the German language is. The direction of voices, the direction of talk management is fun. Yeah, I fully agree. I like Heroes in every way except playing Heroes. You're so real for that, Jelly, by the way. She did succeed with honors. Man, Pumpkin Mansion goes hard. You always do, it's true. Damn. Gotta lock in. Damn it, please. I'm overshooting it. I need to settle down on my acceleration a bit. Also, posture check. Thank you. I was incredibly slouched, actually. You just gotta get enough channel points. Right now we're letting it stack up to at least 5, and then I plan to have like a dedicated like start of stream time to read them. Damn it. No, fuck! They're evil! They're so mean to me! Damn it. It's so Dover. Or maybe not, maybe we're so back. Why was Knuckles so encouraging of me right there? Like, I hit him and he was like, you did it, Silver! Like, hello?
Finish!
Nice snaking, but not nice enough. I wanna make the reading One Piece streams fun. Like, I'm thinking about making its own overlay. And then I'll fiddle with my voice modification software, so I can maybe get some like cool ambiance and background noise and sound effects. I'll make like a little folder for the stuff I want to use. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I was also considering adding a Straw Hat sprite or something. Like, I need a reading One Piece sprite. I have a gaming sprite, I have a drawing sprite. I need a reading sprite. Damn it. Fuck. Here we go. Fuck, please. Get me out of here. I really love this track music. Omochao! Fuck, please, get me off the wall.
Finish!
Honestly, I think that would be it. Get the eye patch, get the straw hat. Oh, fuck. Please. Get me the fuck out of here. Game hates me. Game is actively mean to me. You shut the fuck up, Amy? God damn it. Guys, I'm bad at the game. No, I love it. I'm literally doing an Amy Rose marathon. What are you talking about? Distracting me. If Amy is in the game and she has more than 5 lines, it's on the list. The only game I am not doing is Unleashed, because I've already played the shit out of Unleashed. I don't need to do that again. Besides, like, most of her dialogue there is optional. Awful. I'm terrible at the game.
Finish!
Sonic CD, yeah. Sonic CD is on the list despite not having any lines because it's her debut appearance. I have to play Sonic CD if I'm doing an Amy marathon. Like, it would be a crime not to. It's fine. I can recover next round. Sonic Forces Amy mod? I'm not playing Sonic Forces. Well, no, I will have to play Sonic Forces. Fuck. Amy is there. However, I will be playing Forces in Japanese, because as far as I'm aware, the Japanese script was written first. And I plan to do whichever script was the original for the marathon. So we get the most accurate version. Although, no months of torture allowed, no. Also, Tails doesn't quote-unquote lose it in the Japanese. Like, he's just recovering. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Super Sonic Racing. Damn it. Oh! What the fuck, Jet? Time for a taste of your own medicine. Damn it. Sorry, Vector. Damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut.
Final lap!
We're so back. The ability to recover in this game is insane. Okay, fuck. There we go. It's okay. We're still good. Oh, fuck. No. hadn't. Yeah, Sonic Rush for sure.
Finish.
I wish Silver would just like stop shouting from across the very long hallway and come talk to me normally. Yeah, I got demolished there. I need Jet destroyed. I need to properly compile a list for the Amy marathon. Like, requirements are either Amy is in the game and has more than like 5 lines of dialogue, or Amy is like plays a very prominent role in the game, such as Sonic CD. Thank you for the pile-up. So good at the game. Oh, which how fucking didn't clutch, slowed me down a bit. Oh, God. God damn it. My hubris. Yep, Sonic Freeriders. Bye-bye, Spiegel. Oh, invincibility.
Final lap.
Fucking... God damn it. Invincibility is my least valuable power-up because of my 4-speed boost build. Come on. Damn it. Still 4th. Incredibly legally. Ridiculously legal. I'll get my Xbox Connect. I'll totally do that. For sure. Yeah, just like how Jelly played Black Knight. Probably, yeah. Jelly, do you want me bouncing and moaning on it? Fuck. Dominic. This is what happens when I play a game in the Japanese dub. I start repeating shit. It's the intended experience. You know what? That's true. God, the Kinect was so bad at picking up your movements. I remember that well. It sure was an experience I had as a child. Fuck off, Jet.
Final lap.
Amy in first? Aw, good for her. Fuck! I was distracted. Fuck. Elmo Chow didn't activate fast enough.
Finish.
Oh, hell yeah. I love voice acting. Need to do more of it sometime. I need to beat Jet. I need to beat Jet. If Jet does really bad, I can. You have to trust the process. I'm so locked in. You have no idea. Fuck. Ignore those parts. Ignore the parts where I'm not locked in. Fucking hell. Okay. 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 Supersonic racing. Here we go. Oh, really?
Final lap.
I've never played any, is it Metal Gear? I think so. Oh, okay. Thank God I didn't fall off like I usually do. Damn it. Okay, see, the thing is, I have a good buddy who's recently started like hyper fixating on it, and I'm tempted to,
Finish.
you know, join the party. See, look, it's possible for Jet to do bad. I just need to also do good, is the thing. Even you could not view Metal Gear with love. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. That does not bode well for Metal Gear. Fuck. Mean to me? Right when everyone was Supersonic Racing, too. Bye, Zapok. Annihilated him. The monster truck is so fucking dumb.
Final lap.
To end Jet's reign of terror over me. Fuck, please. Every day. Every day I lose to Jet. It's like 69 feet jump range. No, I can do it. I can do it, I promise. Drifting towards it at the ramp? Okay. Gotcha. We've been needing to kill Jet the Hawk for a good long while now, I think. I mean, Silver is a handling character on his own, so he kind of makes up for any, like, handling struggles that I would have otherwise using this vehicle. I just need to, like, get in a flow with him. So I don't start bumping into walls like I usually do. God damn it. That hurt. So let's see, start drifting towards it here. Damn it. I'm too fast. That's a shortcut. Okay, I think I can kind of cut to the front a little bit here. Yeah. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck, it's so Jover. Honestly, Athie, that's what I've been wondering this entire time. They keep trying to make Zavok a thing. I feel like Ian Flynn really likes the Deadly Six for some reason, and I'm like wonder if it's like he was like we gotta get some Deadly Six members in the cast. We gotta. They'll be peak big. I promise. Okay, this was a bad round.
Finish!
I don't know. They all start with Z. I think one of them is Zilk. Like the old guy. I don't know. They all kind of blend together. I mostly just know them by their one character trait, which is all they are. Oh yeah, Xena, the girl. Bowser, first boss, girl, old one, emo one, fat one. That's all of them, I think. Okay, Jet is lapping up a storm back there. I think someone needs to like make sure he's doing okay. Damn. Am I gonna get off my ass? Okay. What I might do is actually start drifting, but don't accelerate. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got him! Expert aim. No. Get me out of here.
Final lap.
Oh, fuck. Oh, please. Please, no, I was doing so well. No. Yep, that fucking sucked. I had it. This time. This time. Even though it would probably be more efficient to just start a new Grand Prix. Jet's head's gonna be mine, don't worry. Damn it. Firings. Get fucked. Ooh. I've not played any. I'm not good at getting that shortcut. I'm just not. It's okay. I can recover at the mansion. Trust.
Final lap.
Damn it. I'm running into walls all over the place. This is sad for me. I'm better than this. Oh my, okay, hang on. Item setup's kinda goated right now? Oh, come on. Okay, was not able to seal first. But, I did my best. And that's what matters. I'm gonna do a different Grand Prix. Jet wins this round. No. Don't reduce my level. It's Jet's back. Okay, where... I need a red ring in Donba Factory. Now the question is, where is it? Out of my way.
Golden Temple.
Perish. I'm really curious about this map. Some like well-known Sonic leakers are like, oh Sega, you're so clever. Like, ooh, so I don't know, but it could all just be bullshit. But like, if a setting like this is in the cards for Frontiers 2, that would go crazy hard, I have to say. Fucking hate boats. Doing anything on boats sucks.
Final lap.
Where's the red star ring, man? I never see it anywhere.
Finish.
Damn, Joe was way ahead. That's okay. I need the ring. Did anyone see where the fuck it is? I sure as hell didn't. Where is it? That's honestly based of you. What's the bit? What's the mod pack about? I gotta know. Okay. See those two. And then there's one there. It could be one of those ones that's only accessible on the last lap.
Golden Temple.
Damn it. I should have boosted out of that. I used the boost. Ah, I see.
Final lap.
Okay. Still not seeing the ring anywhere. Damn it, I hit him right as he crossed the finish line. On which cut? Did I go past it? It's on the shortcut before that circular section. Okay. Before I go into the building. Oh, it's to the left of the grass. Okay. I might as well. Okay. Is it... Shortcut before the circus. Okay, 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 okay. Understood. The strat works, it works. Okay. Hard left. Okay. I see. Understood. I've never been up there before.
Coral Town.
That's a fresh one. Fuck, I almost had it. So close to invincibility.
Final lap.
Damn it. Damn. I'm gonna learn how to both manually mat SA2 and learn Bender and OM. That's awesome. Okay. I can recover from this. I've gotten my red ring. That's all I need. Jet can be cocky for a bit. Love Aqua Forest. just going down. Nice. Oh, random. A Bikini Bottom? No way. Damn it. That was stupid. Damn it. What? Silver! Fucking mean to me? Disgraceful, the way I fell. I believe that Nickelodeon is under Paramount, and Paramount now has, works to make the Sonic movies. So, it works. Pretty sure that's how that happens. Drill through the hardest part. Damn it! Come on! Get the fuck up, Metal Sonic.
Finish!
SpongeBob has Sims 4 DLC? What? That's crazy. Nah, I gotta redo this one. Yeah, I can imagine. It just feels out of place. Oh, oh, damn. Almost had to save. I probably should have saved that boost for over here. Oh well.
Special track!
Damn it. Why did it start so many times? Okay. I won't get fucked up this time. Promise. Okay. Massive shortcut.
Final lap!
Oh. Oh, fuck. How do people do tight turns? Damn.
Finish.
Slower than going off the ramp? Understood. Tap the brake? Gotcha. I'll try this one more time. I can do better. I was doing that, but maybe I wasn't doing that well enough. Mean to me. Oh,
Random track.
nice. Nice. Fuck, no, 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 no. Okay. The save. I'm impressed I didn't fall off the track there. That was crazy.
Final lap.
Damn it. Motherfucker. Get back here. Get fucked. Took the fake shortcut. Fuck. Please, please. Can't do shit to me if I'm invisible. Invincible. Fuck. There we go. Still haven't overtaken Jet, but we're closer. A little bit more on an even playing field. We will. We will have the head of Jet the Hawk. Oh, stretch is a good idea. Thank you. Perfect amount of stretch. Oh, that was sad. It's okay. We recover from those. He's so cute. Oh no, the worst part of the track. Oh, please. Please. Fucking hell. I hate it in here. The torture chamber.
Random track. Final lap.
Can I get anything that'll let me skip through here? No. That's fine. Please. The evil jet. It'd be funny for a YouTuber and me, friend to watch, to just say a line. I had to do my social anxiety, emailed the YouTuber, never got a response, and I did it. Aw. I mean, hey, props to you for attempting it. You know, I need to win this race. Unfortunate because it has the Tunnel of Doom. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. Boy. Go. Okay. Okay.
Random track.
I'm not rich. My mother is though. I've got maybe like $200 to my name right now. Good morning, Jumper. Fuck. It means exactly what you think it means. I have to believe that I'm rich? True. I'm supremely wealthy. And sexy. And fast. And strong.
Final lap.
So there's no way I could lose. There is no lie. Damn it.
Finish!
The heart of the main in the mind of a pervert and the tax break. I should put that on my bio, to be honest. I need to be better. Because, honestly, I think if I don't get first place here, I can't beat Jet. It is all true. You're right. Okay. Locking in. I hit the ball. That's not a good start. But it's fine. Sorry, Blaze. Okay, I'm getting better at turning in the tunnel. I see how it's done.
Random track.
Fucking Vector, get off my ass. Or get back on it, I guess. Just getting fucked up there, let's go.
Final lap.
Huh. No. Perish. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, oh, so close. So close. It is normal to be jealous of a cartoon crocodile. And Jet did ass. Let's go. The positivity works. I am on my football horse. Yes. He's so cringe. I love him. I am hotter than Jet the Hawk. my good pal Omochao possibly back for some more action. Damn. Okay. Fuck. No, I fucked it. I botched it. Oh no. It's okay. Maybe we recovered. Getting mocked by a child.
Final lap.
Honestly, I feel like if they met, they would have beef. Like, Silver, especially in Japanese, is very, very shonen. Like, he would see a rival character like Jet, and he'd be like, what's your problem? Jet would pick a fight, yeah. Oh, thanks. Great. Oh, please. Damn. A catastrophe, truly.
Finish.
Man. Tisk. That'll lock in. I will demolish Jet the Hawk. You know, I think it only makes sense that Jet and I are rivals on this course, or we are using our extreme gear. I don't see anyone else on their boards. Meant to be. Silver and Jet slowly becoming toxic yaoi in my mind. Oh, hi. I can't believe that I rejected Dark Omochao. Not Dark Omochao, Dark Chow. My bad. Bye, Jet.
Final lap.
Got him! Get wrecked. Oh, that's so embarrassing for him. There we go. I'm just that good. That Danganronpa ship. I was thinking about that ship the other day. Me and my controversial thoughts. Get fucked, Jet. I only need to beat Sage and SPO to get Supersonic. We're gonna break it down. It is. It is. Whoa. Well, I'm not a pussy. Okay. Where else am I missing a ring? You, North Star Islands. I have no clue where it is on the North Star Island. He does bust it down sexy style! It's why he's my favorite. No one else quite busts it down like that. Oh my god, it's that one Sonic game. You know each other? On lap 3, okay. And so it's like the extra sneaky one on, Coral 1. Yeah, Zavok? Something wrong with that guy. Honestly, shortcut's worth it even if I don't have the boost. Ah, oh, god fucking damn it. It's on brand, I guess. Oh, my nightmares. I'm flying into the light. Flying into the light. Game hates me. Game wants me to remember terrible times. I highly recommend giving Crossworld a try. It is incredibly fun. Damn it, I thought I was invincible. It might have worn off just as that happened, though. Oh. My bad. That's embarrassing. There's no recovering from that. Damn it. Even missed the shortcut. It's Jover. It's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. Espio did ass, damn. I mean, not as ass as I did, but still. 7th? Come on, buddy. I don't even have to replay this stage. I can recover from this easy. Sonic Superstars. Also on the Amy list. Because I get to play as her. Yeah, I'd probably play Sonic Origins then. Because I can, judge stuff based off her moveset.
Random track.
God, I love this boost build. It feels like cheating. Bye, Zavok. Okay. Where is the shortcut? After the big jump here? I passed it, damn it. I almost ran into it. I didn't see shit.
Finish!
After the big jump, you just go straight? Okay. FBO is definitely throwing. Well, because I didn't get first, that's my excuse to retry for the ring. So, 3rd lap, or is it just a general shortcut that I can take anytime? So lap exclusive, okay. Okay, understood. I see, I see. Okay, I see the blocks. Okay, I know where the shortcut is now. Understood, understood. Whoa! Oh my. I need a boost to get to it. Okay.
Hidden world.
So I'll save one if I grab one. I dislike this place. Okay. The one time I go this way. Okay, perfect. I have plenty of boost. Far too much boost, actually.
Final lap.
She doesn't? That's so fucked up. So just, straight here? Ah! Oh no, I saw the ring! I'm throwing. Okay. Anyway.
Finish.
Okay. Wow, SBO locked in because I was getting the red star ring. Okay. Now I'm redoing it to be good at the level. It's fucked up that Amy's not in Mania. Unfortunately, the goal of the Amy marathon is character analysis, so no like modded in Amy games. It's my way of proving that the perception of her as like some like Sonic fangirl stalker who doesn't respect his boundaries and who Sonic doesn't like is wrong. And to prove that there's more to her than just being the girl who likes Sonic. Like Ian Flynn would lead many to believe was her singular character trait before he came in and turned her into a girl boss.
Random track.
Oh no. That's okay. Okay, Amy, calm down. Okay. No. I know, dude, listen. I'm trying to focus.
Final lap.
She can be excited. Damn, I don't have the boost. That's okay. Oh, sorry, Amy. Damn. I was hoping it would give me a boost, to be honest. My ass out here campaigning for Amy Rose, doing a marathon to prove she is more than she is. Listen, sometimes you just gotta gamble. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at this track. Leave me alone. I spend my tickets the way I want to spend my tickets. He gets stronger. It is not his punishment. It is his reward. Damn it. That's okay.
Hidden world.
Get his ass. Yeah! I don't know how I managed that, to be honest. I had several close calls there. Damn it. Please.
Final lap.
Bye, Sage. Come on. Damn it. I missed him.
Finish.
Man. Nah, I gotta wait. I have to first place it. I don't want to do the Olympic Games. I don't want to. Maybe one of them. I'm hoping to focus on story-focused games. Unless people really want me to play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but I don't know how fun that would be on my own.
Random track.
Looking to see if Amy has dialogue. Thank you. That's true. But maybe my chatters will listen to my wants and wishes because they're nice and they like me.
Final lap.
Haha, baby, let's go. And I got Zaz. Let's go. I'm a pro gamer. Nice.
Finish.
Eggman Negus in the game? That's crazy. There we go. That's better. Oh my god. It's my favorite. Radical Highway. Oh. Oh. I just clipped through the grounds. Crazy. Right. I tank those.
Magma Planet.
No one can touch me. I'm just that good. Interesting. Oh. I'm sorry, Amy. Had to be done.
Final lap.
I love Radical Highway. Stolen. Easy.
Finish.
I'm just that good. Dog, tell me about it. Like, I'm sorry, how are you not going to put a Shadow 05 level in a game that is literally, like, directly about 05? Black Doom is here, for Christ's sake. And no Shadow the Hedgehog level? Not even one? The only thing I can think of when it comes to Frontiers is that they plan on Shadow being in Frontiers 2. Or something to that effect, but it's just stupid. Imagine making a game to celebrate a character and you don't even put in a level from their own fucking game. Fuck you, Espio! That's what I thought. Perish. Yep. Game right, you're careless. Goddamn. My stutter completely ruins any kind of smack talk. Truly. Truly a debuff God gave me, so I wouldn't be more powerful.
Final lap.
I'm so far ahead right now. Damn it. That's okay. I needed a debuff. Otherwise it would be too easy. There we go. Boom. Easy. Easy. Why was level 6 rival easier than level 5 rival? It's so clutch. Or sorry, level 6 was harder than level 7. So strange. Alright. Time to beat a child. God, I love this quirked up white boy. Alright. Charmy! There you are. That's who I need. Alright, which pre? I think I've gotten all the red stars on all the stages. I'm saving this one until we get the full pre. I mean, Boom Boo Grand Prix does kind of go hard. He does. I see. I'll consider it. We'll go here. I like most of these stages. think once I unlock Supersonic, I'll call it a night. I love him. Silver said I'm gonna send this child home crying. Oh.
White cave. Fever.
Oh boy. Please.
Final
Watch the
lap.
fucking. No, please. I missed her. That's fine. The second place is fine. We take those. Yeah, the drift frenzies go crazy. I'm still surprised they're using the white and blue version of Sage for this game. Is that I guess that's her default look now? I don't know if I care for it because it scares me with the idea that she might turn good in the next Frontiers game, and I don't want her to be a good guy. I want her to be an evil child. Back in my home. Yeah, I hope she sticks with Eggman too.
Kraken Bay. Fever time.
Absolutely demolishing this child in the race. Never mind. Forget I said that. This remix goes crazy. I quite like it. Damn.
Finish!
Yeah. I think, yeah, it is the worst frenzy. No doubt about it. I need to restart so I can beat her. Plus, love the track theme. Absolutely love it. I'm also really curious to see how, or if at all, Frontiers 2 will differ between Japanese and English, given how things went last time. Oh, is that a shortcut up there? I've never noticed.
Random track.
Unleashed again. I'm doing crazy tricks on it. Damn.
Final lap.
It's something. Oh, fuck. Damn it. So close. Mickey Mouse. Come on. No.
Finish!
Personally, I don't care too much for Scratch and Grounder, but I never watched much of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Personally, my favorite Eggman minions are Deco and Boko from Sonic X. I don't think Snivelly's ever coming back. He was in the Archie comics, which means Sega doesn't want anything to do with him. Damn. I need to get better at Apophis. my speed. Intimate Eggman?
Final lap.
I don't know how worth that shortcut was. Felt more like a long cut to me. Well, he does fuck. He's a womanizer. No.
Finish.
Sage keeps fucking winning. Alright. Whatever, I'll get her next time. It'll be fine. Give me Supersonic. I love Wonder Museum. It's so fun. Yeah.
Random track.
Damn you, Sage. You had to pick Chow Park of all places? She really is evil.
Final lap.
Damn it. I absolutely failed that shortcut. That was sad. Damn.
Finish.
Unacceptable. I'd worry about sounding more like a freaking chat up if it was in a Sonic stream. That's a crazy thing to say. Listen. You're welcome to be a freak here, not because this is the Sonic stream, but because this is a Lurf stream. And I'm a freak. Perhaps. I'm a fan of many things that make me a freak. It's not just Sonic. Lest we forget things like Danganronpa. And Makima Chainsaw Man. My wife. I'm not good enough to be her wife, but I wish.
Hidden world.
I feel you, AC.
Final lap.
Got him. So good at the game. No, please. Sage, you motherfucker. No, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, damn it! Oh, so close. Alright, posture check. I was so close. If that ghost had made it there just like a second sooner. Even half a second sooner. I am human. Never fear. Bye, Charmy.
Chow Park.
I hate you, Sage. Why would you do this to me? Fucked up.
Final lap.
Crossworlds, I will say, definitely takes some more of my focus than Unleashed does, in terms of my ability to be able to actively engage with chat while playing. Oh, it's ass this round.
Finish!
You need first. Oh fuck, I hit next round. Okay, well, I guess we see this one through. That's what I get for spamming A. I mean, I don't know if I can beat her with these point totals. Maybe if she just does really, really bad. Welcome back, Apotus.
Final lap!
Bye, Omega. Damn. Damn. Leave me alone.
Finish!
I'm bad at the game. Okay? I'll admit it. I'm not that good. You know what? We're gonna start fresh. We're gonna go somewhere good. Two of these are ass, but one of them is Radical Highway. No, I don't want to subject myself to that, actually. We'll do Coral. Coral is good. Alright. I'm kicking Sage's ass for real this time. Throwing hands with a 9-year-old, as they say. I'm alright with it. I just think that maybe they overuse it a little bit. But, it's an earworm.
Final lap.
Honestly, I think the car path down here is not as optimal, but that's fine. I deal with it.
Finish.
Man. Yeah, you have a good night, AC. Thank you for sticking around. Aw, thank you. I'm very happy with the little community that's being made here.
Roulette roll. Fever time.
Oh yeah, baby. The best one? I'm gonna miss it. That shit was awesome. No, please. Damn it. I can do this. I can get her ass. Come on. No, She's too far ahead, probably. Yep. Damn it.
Finish.
Your search stream times and lack of sub promos actually made this the most isolated stream premium part of now that I think about it. Obviously, it's moving faces, but a lot more people here that are only here this weekend. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I was genuinely surprised that viewership like it got into the 20s today. I didn't promo this anywhere but my server. Like it just happened. People just went out of their way to tune in. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I think for someone who has started streaming less than a month ago, this is kind of awesome. Perhaps I'm just a goated streamer.
Holuska.
I love a little ego stroking every now and then. Good for the soul. Yeah, but I'm like genuinely surprised by it. I was not expecting this. I mean, I know that promoing in Mouse's server helped, but I was not expecting this kind of growth. This is true. I do enjoy my yaps. And I do my best to engage as much as possible with chat because I guess for me when I'm watching stream is the best part about stream is when the streamer, you know, reads out my message in response to it and I'm like, holy shit. I'm talking to the person playing the video game, that's so cool. Demolished. Damn. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you showed up. I wasn't sure how many people would be interested. Obviously, I could promo more in there, but I don't want to spam. I may lower Sage's level. She is level 8. She might be a little cracked for me. At this hour, especially. I'm still touched that Jelly convinced Joe to raid me. That was crazy. I do wonder if any of the lurkers are followers from when that happens. Damn it, right as my invincibility ended. Cool.
Final lap.
Come on. Okay.
Finish.
We'll get her level lower down. Cause I feel like a grandpa right now. I don't need to customize my machine, whoops. Alright. Okay, just a tad. And doing a little bit of everything today. I guess not Whisperland Park, so we'll go here. And hopefully I can take her down, get supersonic, and we can wrap up stream. You see, I really love the rival system in this game. I think it's like one of the most engaging parts about it, because you have someone like you're specifically going out of your way to beat. It makes the competition feel personal. Instead of racing against a bunch of CPUs, I'm trying to beat that one motherfucker over there. Damn.
White Cave.
Oh. White Cave is so difficult. I can't say I care much for this cross world. Aesthetically really cool, but man is it hard to drive around.
Final lap.
God, Sage is creaming me.
Finish.
I honestly may be too tired to do this successfully, I think. I'm just gonna straight shot through this Grand Prix and call it a stream there. I'm EP. Honestly though, as fun as Crossworld is, not sure how great it is for a streaming game for me personally. I feel like it takes a lot of my brain power because there's constantly so much going on stream. And then I'm just like quiet because I'm trying to lock in and do well.
Finish!
I'm doing ass. I'm not winning this one. No! That's so tragic. No, I was just commenting on how grateful I am, and I also mentioned like how touched I was that Jelly managed to convince Joe to raid me because that was pretty crazy. Jelly's the goat for real.
Galactic Parade!
Always gotta shout out Jelly. I wonder how many of the workers today were originally from the Joe raid. Probably a good amount.
Final
Anyway, it's just super cool. Like, it's especially given it's like my first month streaming. That's a crazy thing to happen.
Finish!
Anyway, I was saying before your internet cut out that I'll probably be ending stream after this. I am too EP to actually lock in and beat Sage, I think. And I don't want to cheese it by lowering her difficulty down too crazily. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I'm the big eeper. I want to go take the fattest nap. I might be. I did spend the entire day helping my mom move. And she's still not done. And then I drove an hour back home. So my eepiness might be validated. It might be understandable. There were extenuating circumstances. Yeah. House is pretty cool though, so it's worth.
Final lap.
Somehow doing really good this time around? Or not. Instant jinx. Who could have seen that one coming?
Finish.
Alright. I am the big eeper. Okay. That is gonna be it for stream today. Very much want to thank everyone who hung out. It's been a blast. I'm so happy with how quickly things have been growing this past month. I hope they continue to grow. I really have been loving the vibes of the small community that's being built. It's very nice. Yeah, next time I stream, whenever that is, it's a mystery. We won't know. It might be a little bit because the holidays. We'll have to see. But next time I stream, I am gonna be playing Signalis. For the first time, completely blind. I've never played it before. So, I hope you'll join me for that. Hope you all have a good night. Bye!